I already know I'm about to hear this little shit start yapping. So I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna be another minute. Come on. Come here. Come on. Hey. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Come here. Come here. There he is. All the way. Come on. There he is. Hey. You gonna be a good boy? You gonna be a good boy? Lay down. This is not comfortable and not exactly conducive to. God damn it! I wanted to. It's a trial. I can't hit like the buttons I want to hit properly. This will be interesting. Let's head back. There might be one. I want the music. For Amarang, it's just 2 left. And there's none left in the overworld. So. Hug the wall here. Should be in the mine itself. I'll bet you it's the one over there. Vein pursuit for Kisa and the New Zealand. It's a no. Try to apply a wide berth. I had a dingus as well. Whoops. in. Hey, man. You glad this over? How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You don't know how to handle yourself, though. That feat never stood a chance, but I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. And then also drag up between me and my dreams. Many thanks, my friend. There we go. Now, I know that there is probably this one. And we should be good. Yep. He's ready. You like helping me? Yes, maybe you can help me too. Seeing my son Gun makes me very proud, but very worried. Very hard. Too hard for his own good. I was always yes, follows him until someone tells him to stop. It's very dangerous. Bad for his health. If you speak to him, persuade him to rest. Being near the Red Sarai. Probably leaving no stone unturned in search for relics. His rather orders him to stop. Oh, he's way over there. Holy crap. Alright. See if they're getting out. Corinthian in nature. Mute. Doop. Eerie without any music. Across the bridge. There we go. Man, that's gonna be a hard week. To do streams. There, it should be right over here. Talk to you. Probably go back, turn it in. This area will also be done. And it's just gonna be the Great Woods, I think. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? Wow, this isn't much rest. That will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You come all the way to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? I don't do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? I suppose. Either way, let's keep searching until we get at least one shiny. That week's gonna be so much controller-friendly games, because holy. Searching, fail to find any shinies. Your search fails to yield any shinies. You find a signet ring. Why? Got a shiny. Hey. Hey, man. There we go. Oh, that's very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. How much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. I actually should ask someone. Please tell me to divide the profits between us, whereas as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Yeah, I'm playing all right. This is not bothering. Go away. There we go. Alright, now we must do Greatwood. One of the things seems to be hey, man. Well, hi, as foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you. Shh, no one else must hear of this. Not yet. Because I play with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. Hope is not yet lost, but the dream speaks to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. He is revered as a god in the days of the Lonkin Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from this slumber. There's many names, and we call the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It's our only hope of salvation. I've been chosen here to be the savior of Slitherbro. Slitherbro. Hold up. So those very two have been hiding. What do you think? These dreams are an ill omen. You believe him? Oh dear, I have made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you too have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense. Madeline, please, we're in the midst of an important discussion. First, we can't talk of these dreams I accidentally collect away. That's never mind, I think it is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Quinford, whatever you say. You mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent to this very day, prove to you the truth of my visions. Away. Quinford, wait, where are you going? Maybe the more fortune is misclicking. If anything's happening, I'll never forgive myself. Was there one left here? There is. To the east, you say? Yeah, I mean, that one's relatively close. Let me go. There's two here, so let me just leave out this way and never mind. Oh, he looks the same. Oh, he has legs.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your
I
god!
like that the face jiggles.
Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy.
Oh, God. This is what I was talking about.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins!
Every time. Oh my God. This is the worst.
I will crush you! Fine! Fine if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will! You will
It might be
suffer.
really strong.
Yes, that will be your punishment. Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer!
Ah, my God.
Your money! Damn you! Why do you not fall? Why?
Ugh, gross.
It burns! It burns! What? What is this?
Is he about to explode? Oh my God. But he actually is.
The light surges within me! I see now. This is the passion
What?
of my ascension.
What?
Everywhere, I shall embrace this triumph.
Oh my God. I thought that went a bit too swimmingly.
Feel my wrath!
Fine. Seconds.
Feel my wrath!
Probably that. Shadow Reeve. Got 30 seconds left on it. He's not like summoning anything.
Your reckoning comes!
There it is. Nice. Thank you. Dance back up. Hell yeah.
I shall excite the sin of your existence!
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get this up for the sake of keeping everything up. must have a level 3 limit break. Ooh, that was a cool hit. Hey!
I am all powerful.
Down he goes. That was cool. Man, that's a cool design. Well, is that Vothri? Ah, maybe. Kinda, sorta. See, it's finally over then. Now that we'll return to all of Norva and brace our face to both of our two worlds. Enjoy several cutscenes in plain sequence. So I had sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking to the sentry post at the entrance of Mount Golg.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness.
Ooh.
That I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
I like how he still sounds fat. Like, in spite of the transformation, his voice didn't change. He still sounds like he's got like 3 throats.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Gods don't bleed, Vothri. And yours stains these halls. One last one. Do I explode? last of them.
Look, the sky.
So beautiful every time. Oh, that's a great shot with the throne and pillar. Heart attack.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
He's talking really fast.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
She is not having it.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there he is. Wait. Those look different. Why does that look different? Oh, it's his original body. Or at least
Who are
it's
you?
his old.
You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
It's not his empirical uniform.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Huh. So he created Yulmore. That's kind of disgusting.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Why are your facial features so small?
By all means, sir. United under Yulmore's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Itch on my ear. Oh boy, here we go. Too much.
Are you all right?
No.
Say something.
Can't. Dying.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
You don't, do you? You didn't have a plan.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
But the tower. Something designed to...
And so I shall relieve you of it.
Oh. Wait. Because he's crystal.
Exarch, what are you doing?
He's gonna put the light in the tower.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. as I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here, in this dying realm, when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you!
No, I don't believe you! It doesn't make sense!
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
What other choice is there? Either let him do this, or
Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
it's the only way to save the realm and me.
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the Rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
He's tasted immortality. Something.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
Do we
Yet
never get
your
to see
tale
the face?
will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh. Call him by his. I know his. Oh, wait a minute. I know who this is. Or at least this version, I think.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
He just get shot? That was a gunshot. Oh my god. The longest of cons.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
There's an eruption of light like this
You bastard!
would cause the calamity.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
I'll be 26 in a month.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. let myself believe that you could contain the light. But
Alrighty.
look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster.
See ya. Thanks for stopping in.
You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
What if I
Thanks
use
to
the
your
light
meddling,
to kill Emmett?
that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Your 12 is
You
crazy.
were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh,
You still retain your form and your senses.
scene kid?
But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve
I don't
to
know.
engulf the world.
I don't
in
know what a
light.
scene kid is, so.
Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
I mean, if I meet the criteria, I can.
Those few
least give
with the
advice.
will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
I have no clue. Is it like a musician? He must have
Exarch!
waited.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
I forget they fly. Again, I asked the question, what if I shot him with the
I
light?
pity you. I do.
Kind of like the staff we
Your
used to kill
friends
the
are now
first
your
one.
foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness, with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Where's Ghost Friend? That's what I need.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eat.
You took me back? No. Dipshits. Why? Why would you take me where there are people? Hey, Erdbert. Could use a hand over here.
Finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet Selp vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
I have two ideas.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
The light's still out. It might be stronger than ever.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
That's not my hand. The hell?
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
I have two ideas. Oh, there's Kaluja. Okay. I have two ideas. Hi. Can I help you? What's up? Are you just rotating? Hey. Hi. You want to say hello? Would you like to say hello to the screen? Look at this goober. Wide. Don't go there. Stand for me. Stand up. Look at the camera. Good boy. There you go. Oh, don't go into the dip. trying to get down? No? Okay, there you go. Good boy. Hey, man. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the fray on Mount Gold, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. To compound my worry, this guy has? Well, I'm sure you've seen. As ever, I'm rather concerned, to say the least. You know, but about it is the first good news we've had in a while, so when you feel strong enough, you may have considered a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens. Baragi was the first to help convey you to your chamber. He has visited several times since to inquire about your condition. Listen. I think what needs to happen. Well, no, you know. How close are, if I were to swap to, oh, I'm right there on Dragoon. It's just not the right level. Oh, that's why. Go to duty. I'll do a little. I'll advance it. Hit level 69 or 79, excuse me. Not like a fast one? I guess not. Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in for the helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle, so whoops. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? There it is. Baba money never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's time like these we can stand tall and do what needs to be done. Creating Omar is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify his city against the Eaters. Whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw us next. Yeah, Murder, just a meal is very sick about you. Healer, wring your hands, not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. What's up, buddy? Don't. Why? I felt that. Are you deciding? No. Is my wrist? Why is my wrist the pillow now? This is not cozy. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to visit you. Even Spagiric's Shire-Organs were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind of to me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. Your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure. It isn't. Already see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Castellarium. Now you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do confess to rest for a bit. Help me, I know they class. Oh, no, Ron Moore has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet. Just straightening up, dude. Calm down. Oh my god. Dude. Forgot about this guy. Holy crap.
Dance to the song of a ringing steel.
Man, I am.
Furious as a blaze.
Ah, bunged it. Then just regular slaughter.
I am invincible! Bleed! Wilt thou heal?
Up. I like the music. Up. I think as long as we kill him before Bloodlust goes off, we're good. Probably. Add a litany.
Prepare thyself!
Woohoo! Oh, I remember this.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Phase 2, right?
Unyielding as the earth!
I mean, we're not okay, but it's like, we're fine. Oh, he's dead. GG's. Good shit. Now it should be 79 now. There we go. Just adjust. happening. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. I was literally one thing away from being able to have done that using Dragoon. Oh, wrong way. The Antherbert. Is he probably all the way up, eh? There he is. Morin. Hi, buddy. If I did this the same thing as last, maybe I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Double take. Yuri, it is truly you and not something by my imagination. Oh, it is wonderful to see my prayers have been answered. Nothing otherwise helpless. I've been scouring ourselves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light ones defeated, has a light returned to obscure the sky? I've poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Though you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for a stolen sewer might begin in earnest. Catullus, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mead in preparation for battle, and is what foe we are as yet uncertain. I'll pay her a visit. Expecting the upright will be a much welcome relief. Don't kick at me. Don't kick at my keyboard. So I can't like sit comfortably and have like my hands on the keyboard at the same time. Oh, are you where everything is? Hang on. Or to make deliveries, you must be a carpenter leather worker. Oh, never mind. That's another thing. Hey, Catullus. You're alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Friends you've made in the fast have been talking with me, wondering what they could do to help. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're going to striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. Being able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, and maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. So as we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. You can stand still a moment. I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Aye, well, it's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better. We need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Glanard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servants are distraught enough as it is. I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. Never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. So many P sounds. With genius, you mean old Grenold. He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. What good does it tell do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. That was like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably closed himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed his latest creation. I don't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that Cintric is someone you're destined to meet, I'd wager he'll show up soon enough. Time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, and a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. Look up our noses to the grindstone for the time being. Whatever it is you're doing here, Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of its brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for you when you fully recovered, of course. Just get back to coalescing, huh? I've worried that you actually the resident came over here in the first place. Not to just partaking in my song until you're probably well, but if you're passing near the stairs, I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. Best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart, it seems doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, we can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Did we really not have a backup plan for if the Exarch stuff went wrong? It seems. Iria, you alright? Your return to your sickbed might be in order. Ah, or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. Stanwell Sky does make the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. I bet. Ooh, you know, let me make sure everything's in good repair. Just in case. What do you have? Dark matter, Chrysal greens, shenanigans. Gotta imagine that's the tower. Yeah. Hi. Is that a good resting spot? My wrist? I know you're waiting on him, buddy. I know. It wasn't the... God, it better not have been... Hang on, it better not have been a late game. Yeah, it ended. I mean, this is a nice view. Or the mountain range.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
It's all such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
Actually, it's one with Blessing of the Dark. Could you take some of it? And then I can contain it properly?
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
What, with the name?
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Just, why are you like this? Stop it.
that we'd
Hey,
made
Ariel.
one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of
what did he
fighting
do?
upon ourselves.
If I had more context,
That's what
than
heroes
some-
do, isn't it?
than his hair.
So we never had the chance to see anything like that.
That's all you
Our
got.
people coming together as one.
You don't know what he did. You don't know
To
where
think
you
that
saw
their
him.
hope still burned so bright.
Well, that was half
They
the
were
end of
still so
that.
eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Why are you being like this? Stop it. Will
Well,
you eat
Come on,
some,
then.
will you eat some of the light if I do this though? But Joe, stop it.
As I thought,
Pick a spot.
what happened between us was no coincidence.
Pick a place.
My
Keep
story may be
pushing
finished.
everything around. Oh my
Fates
god.
have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
I don't know how to find that. I can't help. There's so little go on.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
I don't know where to look. It's so vague.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Well, if he can take some of the light.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world.
Fuck, that's not a
Hide
bad
away in the
plan.
castle. It won't fix the problem. But would it really matter?
Why
if
are
any pesky heroes
weird?
come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
I thought it would like do
My
something.
crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
Yeah, I feel like you need a good crying
And
night. Like,
besides, what would become of my
once a month.
precious and ephemeral flower?
what one night you just kind of
My dear beloved sapling.
let it all out.
You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
Seriously? Whining while laying
Your kind
against
is
me?
always so
Bastard.
preoccupied with what lies ahead and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through.
No, but there's other things.
Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Why? What? Why are you like, you're where you want to be? Why are you fucking whining against my... Jesus. He's such a brat.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go. His ruby eyes would
How'd you find his face when you can't find... He probably deleted everything if he was a terrible person.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
As soon as this plays out, I'll take a look.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
Okay, if you're gonna be like, go, get down, go.
But what will you do with it?
Good God.
I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
The day was okay. It's just Dog's being a brat, and he keeps whining, like, while being curled up, like, against me in my lap. And it's like these small little shakes, and it keeps readjusting everything, and it's pissing me off. Because I'm trying to, I've got a conversation going, and I'm focusing on this, and then I've got this just uncomfortable feeling against me, and it's just, it's the worst. Okay, what am I looking at on the left side? Oh my God. Oh. I know that face. Why do I know that? Why do I know that? Hang on. No, that's not okay. Hang on. Why do I know that? Why do I know that? Blood on the dance floor? Yeah. Something about Mary Six No, that's band wiki. Holy shit, dude. What? What? Holy crap. I gotta go fucking take care of this guy. He's being a brat. Hang on. Hang on, I'll be right back. This guy's, he's pissed. He's about to actually bark. Fucking brat. Go. No, all the way down. The fuck? What do you come back to racially motivated? Davy Vanity. That's the guy's name that had all the charges against him. And is the reason you can't find their music anywhere anymore. I checked. That might kill me. That was very close to killing me. Hey, man. Oh, I didn't expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely not come in search of it tomorrow. Selby was struggling to figure out someone's face. And couldn't remember what he did, why he was around, and so we found it. And then I come back and it's racially motivated music, and I'm confused. Next I just want to say because one day the crystal I made vanished suddenly as it arrived. That makes sense. No, we found it. We figured it out. It's a little. I've done what I can to like try to keep the two chats in contact with each other by like explaining who's speaking, but it doesn't always work out. This is why you're not writing after memoir, are you? No, Ariel's here. So if you want to go hang out in the YouTube chat, Ariel is there. Technically, episode 1 of the Exorcist tour upgrade. Now we're to appear in society. Those who are like grandfather and granddaughter. Hey there, how you doing? Oh no. Your biggest weakness. How you doing, man? There's something else you need. If you come for the results of my search, this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little as to tell as of yet. Records pertain to the X-Ray? Oh, I need an organization with little I know of his history. That's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. I don't remember dog one, it's probably fine. It wasn't all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes, or Vorbertites fleeing their ruined kingdom. Together did they found the cities which become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name. The summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin. So like the tower he had summoned him, bestowed upon him the title Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it seems there's a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Fascinating. Yeet. Break the ankles. It's like out there. Do I have the... Here we go. I should have... Nope. That's right. I never found it. It's gotta be like one of these main quest lines that gives the last one for Lakeland. It has to be. Is this a level 90 quest? It's not. Or 80. 90, holy. It better not be. I'm trying to get this caught up with Dancer so I can have both of them be level 80. Hey, Lena. Been a minute. Yuri, I was not told you had awoken. Welcome surprise. Now, if only the extract was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. I bristled when they asked for patience. I understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. And then I realized I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. It was the heart of the tower, into which only the exarch himself is permitted to enter. Those people. Let me just... Bid me allow none into the tower once he departed. Only event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Swing that door closer to closed. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. And then, however, that moment has occupied my mind. When I called to look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. I didn't know what he feared, what battle Union commanders are truly fighting. Forgive me. As an extra, I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I say I'm not the only one who burns for answers. Time has come to open the tower's heart. We now face an invasion of eaters. I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Ooh. Accept this next quest very quickly. Come meet me in the ocular and I'll unlock the door within. Alright, what do you do? It's early for it. But I'm going to break now. Because I want to go talk to people. So I'll be back in a little bit. Shan't be long. wanted to say hello to people. I figured I may as well just refresh while I'm down there. I don't mean to disappear, and yet I continue to do so. Finally sit the way I want to sit. Holy crap. Pretty alright. If you're still here, I don't know if you prefer Madman or Abel. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well too. What? I didn't anticipate I'd do that.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
People keep asking me to change their life. I don't know how bad they really want that. It's a lot of books. Some Magitech.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Graha.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own.
He's from the
when
future.
The 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
I can't take time travel serious.
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I want the crystal to, like, I get it. It's just like half his body is like creeping up. I kind of wish it did more to his face.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its
This might change how you look at this. It might change your life in a way.
Certainly.
Final Fantasy XIV's version of how, like, separate realms
those
work
great minds who survived the calamity.
is eerily
Sid
similar
Garland
to Magic the
being perhaps
Gathering.
greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered
By
over
that
the course
logic,
of the Warrior
also
of
a little
Light's
bit of
adventures.
Dungeons and Dragons.
It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
I think Magic got a bit more
Perfecting that
nuanced
idea,
later
however,
on, but
was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer.
are we about to get like Dark Souls style
Though we
time?
be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas.
Not Dark Souls style.
After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already
that means that
capable of
7 of the
storing
worlds
energies
are
required
already
to
like
attempt the
dead.
translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And it
by
makes
means
you
of
wonder.
such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Were they all general reflections,
Some while
like the
before,
first?
as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire
Or as
century.
some of the Final Fantasies,
But
some
this
of those
only worked in our favor.
worlds.
The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only
say
woman
this.
who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Split timeline?
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a
So it's
world
closed loop.
which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable.
Interesting.
It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
It's weird.
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run,
Time
she would
travel
carry
is
on.
a fascinating way to
The
go.
warrior
with
of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
Especially in high fantasy.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga.
So where
She
did
was
I
the lodestar that
go?
brought them all together to send their final message
When
back
the
through time
calamity
and
hit?
space to her.
Or was it or is time in flux because
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
we've survived some bullshit
I am merely the bearer
in
of that
the
wish,
events of this game.
come to ensure it is safely delivered.
We survived a magic nuke going off in our face twice.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you
That
yourself
was
who convinced me of your suitability when you
30
spoke of
levels
how
ago.
you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
God, I forgot he like went undercover as one of the Warriors of Darkness.
What price?
All the way back, and God, was that a Realm Reborn?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light
That was
Wardens lies
Interim
slain,
Realm
I will
Reborn.
absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
What happens to that timeline? Is it closed? Is it truly closed
History
loop and
remembered
ceases
the
to be?
Warrior of Light, as I knew it would.
Flash,
And I will
like
suffer
almost.
no other to
Well, no, it
rescue
wouldn't be
the champion
Flashpoint
whose
style.
star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Time travel. It's a mind fuck. The theoreticals it brings
Careful now.
hurt your head if you think about
If you
it
lose
too
control
long.
again, the light could claim you for good.
I think Dark
Although
Souls
it's
is the only
probably
one who
only a
did
matter
it
of time
well.
before you succumb to the change in any case.
Which is weird because it barely deals with it.
What do you mean to do?
We'll go kick some ass. I'm gonna have a few words. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the
excuse me.
waves.
Lena. Hey. Financial side. There's nothing more you need. I will go unlock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. Tempest is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. Take the rest of the Tames will provide you with an Amara to fly you over the waters, but... You mean to leave right this moment? Alone? Maybe. I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. By the blessing of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. What's up? Are you waiting for me to change your life? fucking... What reputation have I given myself? I don't know. Depends on how... They keep saying I can change lives, but I just kind of appear out of the ether in people's For You pages, and they hang out. And then they get hit with a mindfuck every once in a while. And they claim it's changed their life. I don't know where I'm getting this fucking... this reputation of more than that. But... down market swim, yes, with the greasy ocean floor. Ah, it's fine. Birds are fish. It's probably fine.
We have found thee.
Oh, hey, man.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yeah, you fucking liar.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Oh, at least we're all on the same page. Page. Story. Puns. You better fucking...
I offer no excuses.
Better fucking apologize. Holy shit.
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I'm not convinced. No more lies. We're done with the lies. We are nothing
Pray
if not
believe
honest
me when
people.
I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
I don't believe you.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
You got a better one? Our god...
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger.
The god that protected me
What I did for you
is
won't
the
last
same
forever.
thing I
There's
have
no
been
telling when the
hunting
light
the
will break
entirety
free
of this
again.
game.
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Oh, you calm down. I'm the one who's a ticking time bomb.
Alisaie,
That was
please.
gonna cause the
You know
destruction
Rean was
of a
only
world.
trying to help.
Of course, I know only too well.
Calm down.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we can do is...
Take a deep breath.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Ah, the voice acting is just...
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
That was the most dad voice I've ever heard from him. Holy shit.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Who? Oh, it's everyone. Okay.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
Maybe.
No. Well, not in so many words.
Oh yeah, you're Scottish.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
You know?
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly.
When the whole plan
when he
was,
went up to meet you,
hey,
it was clear
just
it was
don't
no
say
ordinary
anything.
visitor.
They'll never figure it out.
That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
Very nice touch here.
But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
Put the walls up behind me. Give us some
You
tomorrow.
might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are
Put the
waiting.
walls up behind us.
What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Don't look at me like that. Defend the Crystarium until we return. Put the walls back up while we're gone. There was nothing in there. That was pretty. I did bring another mostly empty bottle with me that I need to get rid of. Oh, there's like nothing in here either. Oh, that was also mostly empty. God damn. I'm so good at finding mostly empty bottles. What a fucked up day. But it does taste good. And we need to remember to do our dailies. There's plan to commandeer and tomorrow for that journey Lil can see. Via the following dive down to the MX South's underwater abode would drain even die legendary stamina. Thus, during like convalescence, we consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the tempest. I believe we are at an elegant solution. Here we discuss the steps. Thou dost conclude thus when it remains to be in the Crystarium. See close above our head, we unleash the service again until our grand deed is done. So before we do that, we're gonna do our dailies. Gonna go help the kobolds. We're gonna queue up all the other shit. If I get stuck in a thing, I want to have at least done these. We'll start with Guildhast because they're short. What kind of life-changing thing y'all look for when you tune into this stream? had a potentially fun, potentially not so fun fact, but I got jumbled in with plot happening in the game. To the mines. I mean, I can say something that might mess with your head a little, if that's what you're looking for, but that's about it. I think I grab the bomb and then take it here, I think. And I do that like once or twice. Nope, saltpeter. I'm wrong. Well, alright. It's paper. We gotta go tell him the horse is here. I mean, is that what people look for? Yeah, they're just trying to find something weird to be said. My head's spinning with plot and now fun facts, and they're not actually very fun facts at all, but toss? Ah. I think more saltpeter. And Lois. Remember that time I went into the first to save the realms? Ah. There we go. I don't know why it's funny to me. Oh, I don't have drill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it survived. There we go. Away. You know what? I'm burdened with this knowledge. I'm gonna burden you with knowledge. Because now it's been running through my head for too long. The existence of the Uncanny Valley and the fact that it bothers people implies that at some points in humanity's past, there was some form of predator that looked and mimicked humanity to an extent that we had to learn the difference between what is and what is almost a person. And the fact that we can still distinguish it means that it hasn't left. The only reason something would unsettle is if it triggers the parts of your brain that senses danger. So, have fun with that knowledge. I think it's the pots? Yeah, it's the bomb incubator. I was wrong. Ah. Oh, he's like surviving. Holy crap. Alright, give me embers. Oh, that's not quite it. Hang on. I need the dazzling bomb. There it is. Hell yeah. Actually, that reminds me of an actually relatively fun fact. There's actual reason for that night owls exist beyond, like, you know, insomnia. Before, like, lights were commonplace in city-states and such, there was need for individuals who felt more active at night, and so they could keep watch while everyone else slept. And so being a night owl and feeling more energized in the dark as opposed to during the day is an evolutionary trait from back then. It just clicked what the wait time is for guildhasts. What is going? Who's doing these? Oh man. That. What other weird ones do I have? Do I have more weird fun facts beyond like the commonly known ones? I don't think I do. I think those were the best ones. Alright, bomb incubator. Supposed to be killing you guys, I guess? Oh, and I must have talked to Gazzy. Gadzooks. Man, I'm trying to think of some now. Oh, there we go. hand from the door. There we go. Oh, now they're looking for healers. Well, we'll join leveling. Sway stuff. Ah. I don't know why that's always. Hell yeah. And then we Waymaker bomb. Bat. Nice. That's another fun fact. No. I feel like a lot of the fun facts I have are like very generic now, and I've kind of outdone myself. Still a day off. That sucks. Oh, I think I did. That worked out. This is the one furthest away, I think. Is this up here? Oh, it's a lunch bot. Ooh, grenade. More lunch spots. Ooh, grenade. Ooh, a burger. There we go. Oh. I'm out of fun facts, but now my mind's whirling trying to think of like lesser known fun facts, and I'm failing. I'm sad now. Well, that's that bit. Time to head over to the fish. Head west. Which way, Western man? That was propaganda. Your G.I. Joe is propaganda. And not in the way you think. It is Vietnamese propaganda. There you are. I need these ones. Man, when's the last time I did the Leviathan fight? I feel like that was... It's been a long ass time. Do like battle on the big bridge. The Whirl Eater. Where's the regular the Whirl Eater? It's level 50, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so. Oh my god, it's so old. Holy. Item level 60. Might be able to get away with. Nope. Goddamn. All right. Well. I should not have done that. One more? Nope. Nope. No! Yo! I'm busy. No. Yo. No. I don't know why that was so funny. Oh, right, we're doing leveling. That's not my button. Yeah, that's better. Away! Let's do this. 3, 4, 5. Use the fucking turret. Goddamn. Go again. I'm here. Oh, right. This guy. So very dead. Hell yeah. One more rotation, you just get the big turret. Real. Rhythm. Yeah. Can't use. Kind of forgot about this spot. We use invuln this pole. I did that so bad. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh yeah? That's dangerous. I'd imagine. I don't know why I said that. and pleasant thoughts. Ew. Hi. The fuck? Forgot about this thing. The Ruby Princess. Mine? I bunged it. I forgot. I forgot to pay attention. I forgot how this fight works. I suck. There. Oh my god. That should not have been close like that. Are you hearing other voices, Selby? There you go. Glad you found it. Ah, wrong button. Man, that was good. It's too Lalafell, I just realized. Huh. Big turret for Shisui Yohi. Yohai? Yohi. That one. We can open with the turret. Sure. One more round now to do it. Stake turret. Oh, I just got it off. Fine. Hi, Ariel. Why? You always do this to me. There you go. Jeez. Barrel saber. Good tank. What's this? Wait. That's for Scholar specifically. Lancer Dragoon. Strange routine. Ah, I have ice on my mouth. Excuse me. Barrel stabilizer. Grants hypercharged? What is hypercharge? Well, okay then. Oh, here we go. Alliance raid, join. Kind of fucked up my routine a little bit. I don't have tomorrow's video ready. I bunged that really bad. What is... the hell? Grants hypercharge. Oh, grants hypercharge. Oh! I'm so sorry. And right after they did a big hiatus, wasn't it? That always sucks when the person you like, oh, I get to watch them, and then they're like, hey, we're ending early today. And it's like by a, no, it's by like a big margin. That sucks. Like, or like, hey, actually, we're gonna post. We're the last stream of the year, and then like you miss it. It's like, why? Why you gotta do me like this? Oh shit, that's gonna be all three. Oh, hi. I don't remember what day it was where I think I streamed for like half an hour. But I was so out of it. I was like, you know what? No. We're not gonna pretend. I think that might be the record for like my shortest stream. Aside from that one time my sister came over and it was just on my like stream starting screen for like 45 minutes. That might technically be the worst I've ever done with it. I can go and do this now. Shit. Well, I don't know why we're doing it. I don't remember the reason. I think I was just looking for blue quests. Quite honestly. I need to also be careful with one of the streamers I like to watch because he plays this and it's like, oh shit, I'm caught up, I'm catching up. I'm the right job for you. Well, yes and no. You're telling me that whilst the job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with a careless remark. Could explain why you could not just keep quiet. I'm not intending to upset him. I'm not so surprised by the smell of the paddy fields. Never mind. Hayabusa is a reasonable gentleman. Sure, he only reacted how he did because of how much effort he puts into his work. I'll go and speak with him myself. Healing and why? Yeah, forget the smell of those patties. Something's definitely not right with them. I wonder words exactly what was wrong with the odor. I just know that it was not normal. We Lupin have a heightened sense of smell. This is most likely why Hayabusa himself did not notice anything odd. Sitting here send me mad. Yuri, would you help me look into the source of the stench? Sure. I mean, this smell is fine. Take care not to anger Hayabusa any further. Don't worry, Fukudo. I promise you I will not cause you any more trouble. There we go. Hey, I wasn't the one holding it up this time. Once this hits level 70, what will become the new grinding class is the question. Oh, we get Labyrinth a lot. Okay, hey Reapers. There are a lot of Reapers. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, which is a nice change of like, I guess tomorrow will happen. Good gravy, she's naked. I don't know where people get some of the outfits they get. They are something. Oh, right. Yeah. I just kind of throw... Now that I know how glamour chests work, I just kind of throw all my old equipment in the glamour chest. And I got this, I think, as a loyalty reward. The Strife and then the Leonhardt clothes. And I really like how they combine. I'll probably make a unique look for each class moving forward, but like for now, at least. Built. That's supposed to be where I use my there we go. The next room I will have hypercharge. Man, that was something. Now, for someone who didn't like dig for equipment, you did a really good job with the aesthetics of your character. I'm in C. Itch above the eye. We lost one? How? They must have been playing very, very loose. I do need to do Weaver stuff and get Weaver up to 80 before long. I should look a little bit into getting some unique looks for my characters' classes. Man, my white mages are going through it. They're constantly almost dying. There we go. I watched them both almost die in the same like 5-second vicinity, like span. It was not good. Pretty sure that's the white mage symbol. So you didn't like most of the healers. Also, yeah. 4 was that 4 of the 6? No, yeah. burst healing. You like the burst healing. That's fair. Bad timings. Most wild? I can go up then. Yeah, I can go up. I did this a little wrong. Yeah. We're done. I'm so confused. There were 4 on the pad. What I don't understand what was wrong there. Anyway, I haven't played healer. Not you, the chat log. You're making total sense. I can understand why you prefer other styles of healing. As someone who has not played healer, I just don't have an opinion. I got healed once. It would be an uninformed opinion. Well, no, I'm partial to the traditional white mage. My buttons are doing that thing again. We don't have Ether, attack adds not boss. If we don't have Tether, they misspelled it. What is... Okay, so if we hate white mage, what's the best healer? Scholar? Weren't you pissed at like a scholar change though? Or is it just still the best? Oh, that's what I'm thinking. It is a little... I don't... You're not wrong. I don't know if that's good or bad, honestly. On the one hand, it's kind of nice being able to turn my brain off a little bit. And it is an old game, is the other thing. And so it's hard to bring in new players to make sure you can sustain the game. If it's got, mechanics that are maybe just old. I don't know. I think there is merit in keep not making things overly complicated. Like I think that's okay. But you do have to be careful you don't cross the line into the baby game. That was really funny timing. I feel like it'd be really hard to find the genuine criticisms of how this game got oversimplified, because in my experience it gets buried under the new thing bad, old thing good, which sucks because there is genuine, criticisms to be had for such things. Let it all out. Yeah. It's the unfortunate reality of making something for a large audience, especially one you intend to have exist theoretically perpetually, is you have to accommodate for the lowest common denominator, which is oftentimes the dummy. But yeah, the dummy. I also don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with making something approachable. I think if they rework A Realm Reborn through maybe Heaven's Word to be a more forgiving experience, I think that would be fine. I think you leave everything after that more complicated. Because there are barriers to a game like this. I think once you have to get like a second taskbar, you can. We just 2-cycled that. That was impressive. Like, I think it's okay to make things that maybe are overcomplicated to a lot of people a bit simpler for the sake of a good entry point. I think that if I came into this, if I went, like, I wanted to know, should I try this game? And that was what I saw, it would scare me, especially as someone who maybe loves Final Fantasy but has never played an MMO. All these buttons, all these lights, all these things being said and callouts being made. If I saw like an Alliance raid, because I was like, oh, I've been thinking about this game. It's Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. Let me see what it's like. And I turned on this stream and I watched an Alliance raid as someone who's never played an MMO. That would intimidate me, because there's so much happening and it's so overwhelming. And so I think a new player experience that does ease you in with really good storytelling and simple to understand mechanics isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think it can be really good. I started playing this because I heard about the early game experience, not the late game. I think the guy had only been through maybe Heavensward, not even, when he was recommending it. So I think if you make early stuff, simple and keep it simple and slowly complicate it. If you were to say, hey, we're gonna simplify the jobs that evolve, the evolving ones, your pugilist, lancer, archer, thaumaturge, conjurer, right? We're gonna simplify it. Thanks, boss. That was a good one. I like that fight. It was really good. But with the knowledge that we're going to be entering like the end of the expansion, I want to get a few things out the way, just in case. I was talking to Arrow on YouTube, not you, Selby. I know not to call you boss. Oh, man. So you just think something's not quite right. Hayabusa's field. That's where here's the patch we plucked weeds from. But yeah, no, long story short, I think a simple beginning will help the new player experience. But I am with the players that the late game stuff should be left more complicated. And I think dumbing down certain classes does kind of make it more boring. What the fuck was that? Is there no one nearby? Can't think of it. Having said that, though, there are certain instances in games like this where certain actions and classes can fall behind. And it's not as simple as numbers, because certain things just become more relevant and more prevalent and more useful in those harder to handle situations. Where sustain is good, but then a big hit happens. It takes maybe a little too long. Oh god. Are we gonna wipe 4 times to this again? And like that's what I'm saying. Is that sometimes people get really loud about what can and can't be good. And so they're like, oh, we're looking for this. What do you play? And it's like, oh, I play this. Oh, well, we're looking actually for this because it's better at first. It's in the meta. And, you know, that's kind of sad, but that's the reality of the current landscape. It is kind of loud. No, but it's just one of those things where people want to play the game right. And that can oftentimes lead to instances of player-created metas emerging. Instead of what's fun being played, it's what's strong is being played. Shit like that. Now me, as a casual player, I don't give a shit. I will play whatever the fuck I want. And whatever gives the best, like, feedback. But for people who seek that challenge, that's who these, you know, the simplifications and stuff, that's who it hurts. They didn't time it right. I'm gonna cry. We're gonna have to do this 5 times again. No, that's not something I've ever looked into. I mean, the heteronormality in the animal kingdom is already not much of a thing. They just kind of do whatever. So I imagine they just kind of continue to exist as they please, and it doesn't really... Every hole is a goal. I'm not going to draw aggro on them this time. Wrong button. Most animals will they like to say that they practice homosexuality. They don't have the same social constructs and stigma that humanity does. So it don't much matter to them. Nice. I don't remember how this mechanic works. Oh god, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Big turret. I mean, every time you bring something up, I try to talk about it. I just don't like making uninformed conversation. Hi. Eh. That's where things lead. If it's brought up, I'll have it. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's how this mechanic works. And then you... I mean, I'm pretty dumb when I have informed decisions, so you know. I think... This. Boom. Bap. Boom. Bap. Boom. Not the worst. Limit break. Got drill. Fat turret. Now things get scary a little bit. Turn it up. I think this is okay. That's okay. Here we go. Got him. Hell yeah. Only 2 tries this time. Hell yeah. I do love the Alexander fights. It's got to be said. I adore Alexander fights. That is the most legitimately legitimate concern for an out-of-pocket statement I have ever seen. Like, you're one slip of the tongue away from it being a whole thing. That makes so much sense. It's weird that that is completely understandable. I'm going to go ahead and finish off this quest line, though. What do you mean? Because I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I was like, is it weird? It doesn't feel weird. Like, I understand why that would be a concern. Also, it's towards the end of stream, so I am not quite sober. So everything's going to be exaggerated. I had known you were powerful. You might be even stronger than Hakuro. You have thanks for slaying the beast. My days, I said it's quite something. It is the same one given off by Hayabusa's patties. With much more foul. It seemed that creature was indeed the source. So how it found its way to the reservoir, one can only guess. After its lost sight of its pack, it came here seeking sustenance. Oh, and you pushed it. Reservoir and recently hard with me. Thrown away though. Like the rice and throw just to be safe. But first, I'll speak to Fukuda. You know how best to. Yeah, no, it does. Oh. So I need to go back though. Oh man. God, that's so funny. Memories. Like so soon as face big things to Hayabusa. It's something you both need to hear. You and I have found the source of the odor that's come from Hayabusa's bed. It's a creature that made the reservoir its home. A creature, you say? You already slayed the beast or released the most foul stench in the air. I really think you should replace the water in your fields. Oh, hang on. Give me a moment. The thing there had been a monster lurking nearby the whole time. Kurabana, my sister Pudge, for losing temper with you earlier. It's foolish to ever believe for a second that God's about you was true. You're a fine lad. I thank you for all you have done. So I was able to be of service to Namai. Things could have been much more serious had the beast gone unnoticed any longer. That reminds me, would you mind if I smelt the rice in the storehouse? I'm worried it may have also been contaminated. By all means, I might also be up to the task after all. Actually, Kurabana, do you think you would be up to examine my fields on a more regular basis? If you were to learn the smells of the various diseases which affect rice, you would doubtless notice any infections earlier than any of us could. You would say I could continue to aid the village. I have never had any rely on me before, never mind a whole village. It's somewhat daunting, but I would love to help. Yay! I pause for eavesdropping butts. Hey, man. you mind looking at my padded fields as well? I got to, dudes. Really trust me. Are you certain? Well, of course, do not worry. I'll pay for any work you do. I'll gladly do it for free. I never dared dream of a day that I'd be of use to the village would actually come. I owe the fact that it has to you, Fukudo, and you, Yuri. Thank you so much. So I had a friend a long time ago, a number of years ago. It would have been 2019 and 2020. I had a friend at work, and one of her favorite jokes was that she was the whitest black person in America. Because she was very Canadian, and Canada has a very small black population. And it was her favorite joke. And so she'd hear how, like, a ton of all of us talked, and so she would joke that I was blacker than her. And every other day or so, we'd be, like, sitting outside. She'd be waiting to be picked up. I'd be hanging with her. And she'd just look me dead in my eye and just be like, please say it. And every time I looked at her and be like, it's not my word. I can't say that. But it didn't change. Every time, she would just look at me and be like, say it. God, she was funny. But when I said memories, because that's what that flashed back to, was that. And it was just, she just really wanted to hear me say it for some reason. She thought it would make her laugh. I don't know. Oh, hey. Think everything should be up to date? That's not up to date. Ooh. Oh. Well, you know, actually, I'm vibing. I kind of like it. I like that. I like that for Dancer, I think. It's too late. You can't unvibe with the streamer. Really? To me, it looks like it opens up in all the problem areas. Like, it's not tight at the hips. It just kind of tightens. It just kind of slants in, and the shoulders are puffy, and the collar's loose, and the sleeves don't go down all the way. It looks like it forms at the waist, but kind of goes back out. Like, it doesn't sit like tight down here. That's probably just a penalty of the player model. The pants are good. I love these pants. They are, God, what even are they? They're the Augmented Shire pants. So they're really easy to get. At least in game. In the real world, no. Anyway, we're not playing Dancer. We're playing Dragoon. No. I don't know where to find them. Does I wonder. What were they? Hang on, I want to check. I am curious now, because now I don't need to swap. Why am I doing that? Okay. Glamour plate. Shire Conservators pose. Shire Conservator? Conservator. Yeah, Conservators. Hose. Cosplay. Eorzea collection? No, that's not helpful. Damn. Okay, I thought I'd be able to find like a thing. What was fucking? I don't watch a lot of movies. Oh God, actually gay movie. There are gay undertones to. What was it? Be More Chill. I don't know if that ever got a screenplay adaptation, but Grand affairs are in order, that shall unfold to thee my proposal. This is the ocean floor, it goes nothing to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. That's what I put to the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words along this place, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen. My sisters are Broadway trained, like, performers. That's how I know half the media I do. Yeah. Yeah, no, she is very much an actress. I don't think she's been in any. I think the other one may, it was a lot of like black box stuff. Unfortunately. So I don't know how readily accessible it all is. I would have to ask. I keep forgetting I can't fly here. I would have to ask if how available it is. You'd have to pay for it. For sure. It's not on streaming services. But I just know that's a pain point for a lot of people. It's like, oh, I have to pay for something individually now. And I don't even know if it's going to be good. Because I'm trusting Mr. Streamer Man. I don't like buying things if I don't know I'm going to like it. In terms of like movies and such. It might also be out of rotation because I don't know the last time they were in something. Because the one you met is more focused on just surviving, and the other one is getting their psychology degree to become a therapist. So more recent additions to their portfolio are a little sparse. I might be able to find I'd have to reset my Instagram login though. And that's a whole thing. I could find clips maybe of them singing. But beyond that, I don't have any other like full performances at the ready. Next time you see her in the, if she ever pokes into the chat again, if you ever see Esther B in the YouTube chat, you can ask her, because that's the one you met. So that's that's who would know. Hey, man. I haven't heard of them doing a show in a long time. Is the problem? I don't know how long things stay available. From the home of an isle rising above the water, that foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. We close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for my insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayst glide as a fish. Shall board a boat to the island, spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Oh yeah, him and Alphino can't swim. Oh, it's not shrouded in fog anymore. Is it gonna be Turtle Island? Oh, please be Turtle Island. Throw me with the Majora's Mask Turtle Island, taking me to the bottom of the ocean. How far do I have to be? Pretty far. You don't want to know my problem? My actual problem with my siblings being performers? They don't perform anymore. That's my problem. My family is so goddamn talented, and I never get to hear them do things anymore. It pisses me off. God, my brother. Oh, I miss when my older brother performed. He's the single best percussionist I have ever had the pleasure of hearing play. Ah, it's a whale. Two curved sides rocks seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone island. God, is this where we reveal the older brother lore? Or do I just go make another drink and do a long stream? It appears solid enough. The rock yields slightly under touch. Was the surface gently shiver, or was it just your imagination? It's Whale Island. Does it exist on YouTube? I might need to find something to prove a point. Oh man. If you solve your orange's little mystery, then you can find it further up the slope. It was all rather obvious to my eyes, so I consider to have an unfair advantage. Yeah. It's a whale. Well, that's that discern. Reminds me of a certain primal. Let's present according to the lore of the Pixies. We are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. I had something to tell it was we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. That's its aid to bear us into the deep and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets beneath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh. Most certainly shall. Now I must needs first ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Excuse me. I need to check something before I take a final break to go and make one last stop. because it'll be. I have a feeling it might be a long stream. And the second round of drinks did not work.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Oh. Little neighbor. I like that.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Oh, excuse.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath.
We bear the reason the sun won't set.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
We need fuel. You actually called this time.
My snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Well, we're standing on the back of the thing. What needs convincing?
Gers Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom jakom. Van red rithje.
You grumpy.
Una. Sahawin whisk. Isnerim. Sor vierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
Alright.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
The Western Sea. I love Little Neighbors. I don't know why. I like it. Look at them go. So majestic.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
Yeah, a little bit.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
It's the whale!
What a monster! Where did it even come
Why
from?
would you gonna fucking fight him? What was the shadow boxing? Oh, you best run.
Whoa there! It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Ah, the consequences of our actions. That's for me. That one's for me. Big yawns. We are rolled, holy shit.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
I forget that.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
It's about to hit me with that. You must be level 80, and I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, don't start stimming now. Alright, we will keep going. I promise. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna finish out. I have to pee. I want to check something. Did they ever... Is it still up? No. Huh. No, they're mine. It's my drumlets. I need... I don't necessarily need... Okay, here we go. If I... How the fuck did I used to... How the fuck did I do that before? I need to... I'm trying to add something to the thing. I want to showcase a song my brother had done We'll do it when I get back. I'll show it off. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe 10. I got distracted by Chex Mix. I might have been true to his word. Just sick and dry. Did it find the, I see him panicking, or is he out of breath? Started speaking with the Inu at Venmont Yards. Include Return to the Tempest. About to get hit with that level 80 quest. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. The order that himself will be sitting around out in the open. They follow slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then. Watch your footing. Your ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Slipooberry. Bumblebee. Bendaboo. I'm Benny. Oh God, no. What? I'm confused. Wait. There it is. Oh, there's so much to do. I've done 3 of them now. I'm missing one of the Lakeland still. I've done most of the Great Wood. Now I got this one too. Oh. Southwest? But it's so far away. There's a whole area. No. This can't be a whole area. Holy shit. I thought I was like one thing away. There's a last. There's a whole hub world? There's a whole hub? Are you shitting me? Hey. How you doing? That was right there. Don't get it twisted. I'm glad there's still more to do, but I thought I was gonna finish tonight. I feel bonita. I really, in vain, I thought I was like 40. I thought I was like a few runs of dialogue away from the last dungeon. And trial? There's a whole ass world. We're meeting these guys now. Yeah, what was he took away our water? Yeah, a little bit, my bad. As is where the Ondo make their home, I had wondered. If because of any inconvenience we have caused, we were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Kill them all. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Potentially. Potemkin. Mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. For the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? get out. Seemed nice as we withdraw for the moment. Have a go, Ariel. Thanks for stopping in. What? The fuck? What does that even... What? you know... It's just... I'm baffled. Really buttered off, but do worry what will happen if all those tails end up leading us to a dead end. It's really the only we can think to do. We cannot say for certain, but since this tribe is deeper into the Assassins and first meets the eye. For one further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding Selma for the time being. Well, we will, let's do what we do back. Kick some ass. Well, glad you get some entertainment out of it. I really thought it was going to be like one more queue and then I'd be done. Well, there's so much to do. I don't know how long I'll go. Do you not believe who I've responded? This Pao Shun, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the mist still came, but his visit did not continue. It's only a Pao Shun. Things do not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe we can be of assistance there. Leave Yuri. If you're not found a task, you're more welcome to join me. I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Oh. The opposite direction of more of the ether currents. Damn. Do a bit. I think I mean I could queue dungeon. Technically. That feels rather pointless to do in current situation, being that I don't really need the level yet. I will at some point. That's relatively close. Is everything so good over everywhere? Okay. Oh my god, there's fates and everything. The last thing I was expecting. Was to end up with things to do. Nope, don't do it. Bitch ass over here. Grab, bitch. Hey, none of that. Oh, that was quick. I got him for you. Not a problem. I too like existing. Your character tells you, well, he's stronger than you look. If you fall asleep or other things come about that lead you away, thanks for tuning in. Have a good one. So I would say we have reduced the local crab size to a far less threatening number by 3. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Hey, Owen, this is to be our part of my apology to you. That's not what that said. Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. I want you to tell us something about your village instead. I would very much like to learn more about you and your people. Very well. Before the plot came, it said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. When those who were out hunting survived, they swam endless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It's clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course. From this did they discern the truth. That the ancient had chosen us to serve as caretakers to their eternal sanctuary till such a time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that you're coming, and this great vanishing of water, the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. Truly astonishing history, yet I can't help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? Ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. Present serves to bring up the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. It would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, House Solon, and we will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. Return to the task at hand, only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. I see it. It's blue. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Ah! Yeah, but the guy called Naros Cole. How may I assist you? You're really excited. Curious. We speak at length or something I will show you. Oh man. Here I was. There's so much to do before the expansion's done with. Oh, I'm a fool. I hadn't even hit level 80. Hey, sure. Hi, Yuri. Have you learned aught of note? Yeah, a little bit. Fascinating. Precise sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have one, I'd like to borrow your eyesight from a theory I've been working on. Come. Alright. Anything for the best Scion, I guess. I feel like that's a very popular opinion. I don't think that's a hot take to say. Water beneath water beneath the water. That's horrifying if you know what that is in like in actual life. Now there are two tasks that have you perform. First, requires you to inspect the building which surround the Ondo settlement of their most distinctive characteristics. Second, I wish you use this knife to take screens from one of the remnant walls. previous thorough as you can. I should be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Are you just finding things for me to do that don't exert me so I don't accidentally kill everybody? That's very pertinent to me. And appreciated. Tall, slender tower features many elaborate windows, like of which you have not seen anywhere. You have seen nowhere else. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I really haven't seen architecture like this. At least not here. A mithril knife. You just have a mithril knife. Well, you know what? Set the point of the knife against the wall. But even after playing zero res, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Okay, but what if I stabbed it with my weapon, which is a lignum lance, a dwarven make? Bet you I could then. Some bullshit is what I've discovered. Yes, I agree that the winds are most distinctive. It would seem the structure appear the same to both your sight and mine. You say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Was this their crystal tower? Here we ever return to this place, my gaze is drawn to by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. Balin's I had to investigate are prime examples. They appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but surely is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe this substance as a composite of several mineral properties, planned to create a material of unparalleled durability. It's concrete. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Northrend, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients beyond claim as the architects of their sanctuary? They are as I then with the reason Emmett Stuck withdrew here to the Tempest. May have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. There are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of Starlo somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap, this place more dear to him than any other. That is my theory. They said there was a time before history of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces of the stars would have been obliterated by the successive umbral calamities, but in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. That's a good point. Copy of the mural in the Katana Rival. Element presented to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Kalusia. Oh, it's not fun, of course, but you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected. We're close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. And I have seen not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and to the south held no such structures. So I'll look further to the northwest. Alright. Maybe the Katana mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key item menu. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. A search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural and inspected from the survey point. Found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Interesting. The northwest, you say? God damn it, it's to the south. Probably to the west proper from here. Although, who knows? Could be anywhere. Are they fighting? I thought they were fighting for a moment. Probably gonna be somewhere over this way, okay? In this undiscovered area. Well. They just, okay. Yeah, you know. That's, God, I love this game. There is no reason for that detail to exist. I love this. I love that. If it's not clear by how often I talk about it, how often I've been playing it, I fucking love this game. I love how it plays. I love how it's written. I love the attention the team clearly puts into it. There was no need for them to add a detail like that. I love it. Nope. Busy. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. It said the northwest, and I went northwest and did not find a single building. Might be hugging the walls a little too hard. Honestly, out there kind of looks like it could be the city. The area further northwest of the Ondo Cups could be a good place to start. I mean, I feel like I've done that. I see a lot of coral reef. I see a lot of shrimp. This might just be a krill issue. I've never made a shrimpment. Oh, my dumb ass. I probably just... Wait. Hello. This looks like the thing. This looks like the thing in the mural. Hey, and an ether current. Hey, I'm right too. Close to 1,000. 371. Actually, I did actually find it. the dingus in the front, yeah. Hey, this is a mural writ large. What can I guess at its purpose? This has been an imposing sight. The tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such rooms, countless layers of dust and sediment. Entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. Yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. Let's find out what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mystery story, a land illuminated. By his words, he believes his family related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Rean put it, that Emek Selk himself? It's almost certain he is here. These things. These. If we're to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. But our deeds are enough to win them over. That's the hope. Thank you for assisting with this investigation. Seek out our companions and share what we have learned. First, I'd like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us. Your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. Not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Pash Ulun again, as if there's aught else he's willing to divulge. Thank you for worrying. I like that it's actually addressed. It's a small thing. Again, it might be overly positive about the game. But God, I love this game. Alphanos, friend. Your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? They were the ruins in the northwest. Yes, says the sacred site for which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? If it may be so. Listen then, I'll tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. There's a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. It is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. Oh, they were talking about this guy. We have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would... What the hell? Your name is Grinold. You will find a a mill structure to the south. What? Add Griff. Temp. What is that? I don't know what that is. It scares me. Ah, it's to the northwest. Shame. You know what the really funny thing, though? This game makes me want to play more Final Fantasy, but it does not make me want to play other MMOs. Like, this doesn't make me want to try World of Warcraft. It makes me want to go back and play, like, classic Final Fantasy. If I walk up to it, it will. The workbench. This is gonna be like the first Cid, or is it gonna be like a dwarf? What's hi, man? Oh, that's just great. That is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grinold, someone's come to visit at the bottom of the bleeding ocean, or it might be as your other ghost, eh? Come on, foul shade, feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I no use for it. Craft what can't craft more pointless than a sea slug with a dolmen hammer. That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. It appears to be suffering crushing bouts. I thought maybe you can psych him up a bit. I know, you know that I'm not telling the truth. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, you wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, Spear? Now what do you expect from the sound of the netherworld? That's gonna be so far from what his voice is. If I get to hear his voice. Hey, man. Oh, excuse me. Have we met before? It might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. And it's Grinold. This here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the stresses of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now it's so damn important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me. Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God's curse me empty head. I've not so much as made a swoon. That was so fast. Ooh. Or less a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivered it's long past me workbenches untouched. I'm myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them runes will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. As my villagers kind to be tasked with preventing a ritual injury worthy of the occasion. I just can't bloody well. God, my mind's a blinking blank. I got pissed away my last drop of inspiration. The amount of respect he holds for it is kind of surprising. Tell me you've got someone to show me. Someone else will give me a mused right good kick up the arse. Me? Huh. I'll call these agents on their answering nights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. You sparkle life caught in crystal, but just being sparkly is not enough. Got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? I was a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Maybe any of the role quest lines of that, the Wandering State and the Crystarium. What? Any of the role quest lines available at the Wandering Stairs? Oh. On the phone? Are you shitting me? Are you? Are you? Are you? At the Wandering Stairs. Hold on. Hang on. One of these. Oh my god. The roll locked quests. These. Remember I was just talking about all the good this game does? Hi. I guess we gotta do this. I'm so pissed. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be a DPS? Yes, of course you are. It's just plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. Hold on now. My name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. As any bounty hunter, I will have you know, I am not want to sell for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sinews. But I have recently set my eyes on a particularly noticeable one of the 4 cardinal virtues of instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it would take considerable strength and skill to be such a formidable leader. I'm afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I'm confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. I knew you'd be interested. So the challenge alone being sufficient motivation, I thought I have a substantial financial resource at my disposal. Duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right one for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. You may not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Alright, I guess I gotta do this now. I'm still missing an Aetheryte quest for a Lakeland. Don't know where it is. Probably isn't faster to go this way, but it's 2 a.m. Holy crap. Probably won't go too terribly much longer. Probably just do this, maybe one more part of, maybe the next bit of it. But I don't anticipate being on too much longer. If I was smart, I'd make tomorrow's video instead of maybe skipping an upload. And then be ready, because I have to make 3 or 4 videos tomorrow. I have to cook tomorrow. I got a lot of chicken. Bought a lot of chicken and some good seasoning and some sauce. I'm gonna cook and then chill a ton of chicken, so I just have it ready whenever I get peckish instead of eating random junk food. Got some chicken breast I want to fry up. I'm gonna bake up some thigh and drumlets. I am looking forward to that. Oh. Alright. Oh, there he is. There we go. Here we are. We're proving ground. You need only slay a piece of pseudo frost before my very eyes to shut your arm. Actually, you require bait to lure out of hiding. Hey, man. Oi, my lord. Got your package here. Well done, my good man. Here's your payment. Oh, this is the paying question. Easier to have it delivered than take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for someone to come hither. I like your bow. It clearly is Magitech, and I am a sucker for Magitech. I love it aesthetically. Guanum. Now it's gonna get approached by another iguana. Yeah, so that's where I should be using True North in place of like Leg Sweep. Because it lasts for 10 seconds. The Neo's not right, buddy. Come on, let's stare him at once. Okay. I think 215 is a pretty good stopping place. So we'll turn it in, accept the next one. I really thought this would have been it, but I have an entire quest line I have to do now. Guys, on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. For the occasion with a feast, eat, drink, and be merry. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My comments to the chef. I want to hear it. Can I? Are they helping? No? Are you sure? There really is no bother. Oh, very well. I would like to return to our earlier discussion. The virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Hunt with me. Ugh. Hi there. Andrea is her name. She roams Norvrend in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned Oh! The most elusive eater has been sighted in every corner of the realm, though her movements are unpredictable. She has often been witnessed pursuing some extraordinarily dangerous beasts. Well, imagine the question for your head. I'll leave her be. If anything, she is not aiding local beasts after a fashion. Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters are supposed to be greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched scene is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrend. Only you and I can stop her. Oh! So she was a warrior of light. Huh. Well, I think to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villagers or whatever 100 years ago, it doesn't matter to me. Truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived. And beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? Regardless of what the warriors of light were before they became seniors, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what's say, friendly hunt Andrea with me? With pleasure. That's actually really interesting. So because of former partnership, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, a picture of courage and something. I accidentally recollect. Naturally, take a side to study and understand our bright ears can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. You know, best to get inside her head to think like a hunter. It's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we up to begin our search, I'll inform you at once. I didn't know that's what these were. That's really interesting. Oh, is the reward lagging? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive more substantial compensation. That's actually really, really interesting. I like that a lot. The role-specific quests, how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4, okay? Like if I tank ranged caster melee? Wait, tank. There's not one for healer? So if I go from Dragoon to Dancer, yeah, see, I don't get a new one. So it's physical DPS, magic, caster, healer, tank. Makes sense, and I had a feeling that's what it would be. Alright. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. As opposed to staying away? I mean, never mind. You're Andrea with me. Yes, of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it? One of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment. Hey, man. Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang, and if you see it's Samael's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spite. Uh-oh. Give folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worth. They'd be grateful for any assistance. See you. Let's see you. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Uh-oh. A spider? How about going out and about pastoring the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? Right to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. Under my wings, ready and out to part to Amarang and that delightfully in Samael's backbone, and for pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. I think it's physical and caster. I don't really have a way to check it because I don't have a casting class at level 70 to accept any of these. Because the last time I was playing a caster, I was playing Red Mage, and I swapped that for Dancer because Dancer was gambling. Red Mage was fun though. I do like the mechanics of it. I feel like that's the thing people maybe focus a little too much on is the similarities. But like going from Black Mage to Red Mage is night and day. Even Dancer and Machinist play entirely differently. Machinist is about building up your meters and then using them to have them really mess with burst damage, where Dancer is a more consistent damage, is consistent single or group damage with bursts of heavy damage. I can't speak much on the melee DPS, but like when I was playing Reaper, it was not done how Dragoon was done. I think we focus a little too much on the numbers and not what you want to be doing. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't done enough endgame stuff to like be bothered by it. In the simplicity of it. I don't know. It doesn't invalidate people wanting the game to remain a little bit more complicated, but I feel like they introduce good mechanics and easy to understand mechanics in every dungeon and trial I've done since Stormblood. And it never feels like I'm falling behind playing these older classes. I don't know. The only place I got these bones belongs to Samael, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being rather large desert, I consider hiring a few trackers I hasten to search, but I've yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial slaves and do the dirty work ourselves. So I would search the sand for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds a person may have the honor of slaying it themselves. Should we not find it, well, we will both search for a suitable length of time. It says we'll meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Is it an actual spider? Am I gonna like flip the fuck out? I'm very arachnophobic. I'm about to like throw up. I can feel it coming. My arachnophobe senses are tingling. There's my final shit, the spider you see. Good. You're so long, your tail phases through the ground. That's really funny. Look at this bit. And we're gonna log out next to the guy, I guess, because I'm getting tired. If I start yawning more than like once every 5 minutes, I know it's about time to call it. That's not it. Maybe it's DPS bias. And it's really just like healers feel the brunt of excuse me, healers feel the brunt of it. And then DPS just kind of got power crept to the point of and babied enough that they kind of begin to try to take the tank role a little bit, and maybe that's where a lot of the frustration and fight comes from. Because the other roles have like big things to do. The tank has to, you know when to use the invulnerability to tank a one shot. Your healer's got to keep everybody alive. Curiouser and curiouser. That doesn't look normal. Hey man. I remember you. Unironically, I remember you. There she is, Curse of Northrend, the Devourer of Souls. Balam quits. Bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple castles apiece. Flank a maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. These are very simple weapons for a not simple task. Damn it, she's on to us. Oh, we'll have this. License he goes while Renda Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Why are you running closer? Sod, it's always so headstrong. Bugger me, my head. I can't. No, come back here. Finish you bloody bastard. Finish me. That would be enough trauma to... do that. So sorry. It's all my fault. It's really not. I'll let it end like this. I promise I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. And now she haunts the sands. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you thrash about was like anything I've ever felt. Sorry, no. Oh God, excuse me. Until it's settled by the gods, I thought we were like just catch a glimpse of Andre. Reals tell me you were granted a vision of a past with this power of yours. Oh, we go while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving community vows slaying revenge. I've tale before, I know it. Bah, it's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she's gone. Come, let's return to the Castarium and celebrate our accomplishment. Another feast. Another torch. Sorry. God, is he still doing stuff? I might have to check. Let's turn this one in. Except the next one. You know what? No, let's just be ready to turn it in. It's late. And I'm falling asleep a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, my lordy. Yeah, no, it's time to go. It's time to go. I really thought we'd... I really thought we'd get there tonight, but that's okay. I thought we were closer than we were. That's my fault. It is what it is. But hey, we killed Vothri, we did some dailies, we advanced some stuff, we got to the turret. But now we've been revealed that, much like, oh God, it's like Crystal Tower, but like shorter and longer. Because I forget, Crystal Tower, the raid series is mandatory. I forget that some days. But we'll be back. We'll finish it out tomorrow, hopefully. I got a lot to do tomorrow. Got some videos to make. Got some chicken to cook. We'll be back. We'll finish. We might do something else. I don't know yet. Arrow, it's great to see you. Lovely seeing you here multiple times now. Ariel, I know you're already gone. It's great to see you. Madman, it was nice to see you, even if I didn't necessarily change your life. Appreciate you poking in anyways. If you're over on Twitch, if you was here, if you was lurking, hope you had a good time. Selby, it's always great to see you. I hope you fall asleep and don't hear this, because sleep is phenomenal stuff. All that being said, we'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you all again. GG's.